All right. Welcome, Internet. We are back to play Dark Souls 3. So let's see what happened last time I played. We beat the Soul of Cinder, or claimed it. I'm not really sure which the right way to phrase that is exactly, but we got it. We linked the first flame, and we basically got a reusable homeward bone out of it. Then we went ahead and looked for some secret stuff, which led us to some sort of castle in the sky filled with snake people. Let's see, then we rang a bell, which, well, I guess I should probably mention, like, the Great Worm. Another gimmick boss fight where you can't really damage it, you just have to do the things required. Well, I mean, you could, like, minimally damage it, but it's like Yorm. If you play that way, you're either trying to impress someone or doing some sort of challenge, or you just can't figure out the mechanic. Let's see. So, got past the Great Worm, or Ancient Worm, whatever the fuck it's called. And then we rang a bell. I worried that ringing the bell would cut off a significant portion of the map, so I started running around the map a lot to see if I missed something. But turns out the bell did the whole invisible floor thing and led to a boss named the Nameless King. Well, if his name is the Nameless King, does he have a name? He might just have a title in that case. Yeah, okay. But enough about all that then. I've got to conquer him and get the feel for the game again. Let's see. Okay, so we got our rolls, got our spins, shift. Yeah. All right, so unfortunately I ran into Nameless King fairly soon. Oh, hey, Jukai. So let's see. I ran into Nameless King. Well, we'll see if we can help you escape at some point. So, all right. I think it's the Great Belfry is where I need to be. I wish I either ran into Nameless King sooner last time I played, or we didn't run into him and I could just like start fresh from here. I feel like I'm gonna have to get back in the groove, especially after I was sick last week, or at the end of last week, and ended up missing like 3 days of playing. Okay. So no Ember for sure, because we only have 7 left. I'm so-so. It's not that I like still feel sick, but if I take Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and if I am supposed to get like 8 or 9 hours of sleep, that would be like a normal average, but I think my actual average between those days might be 5. So I am a bit spacey, not entirely sleepy, but I can tell my neurons in my brain are not fully firing. Okay. Let's see if we can return to our skill level of not sucking. That's too soon. Okay. That was too late. I still don't have great sense of how to dodge that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get close for this one. This is a great opportunity to strike. Okay, I don't remember him. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun day. Okay. Luckily, you only have to beat the Nameless King then, no problem. Yeah. So this is a question I feel I know the answer to, but once the store is out of embers, it's got to be the invasion stuff, correct? And of course, finding the limited loot drops. Or farming Lothric Knights. Okay, so either way, it's not fun. Okay. Not that Lothric Knights are hard, it's just that farming in general is not a fun way to spend your day. Yeah. Well, I do have those coins I could pop. Damn it. This is the fire. That took up the whole screen. Bastard. My timing is fucking awful. Okay. Ah. It's the fire. That was too soon. That was too late. Too late. The fire. Okay. This is wide range fire. Okay. Finally get to second form. Which means we can lock on. I'm going to do my intimidating walk. Okay. Still alive. Yeah, I forgot back rolls are bad. Yep. Has to be side rolls with him. Technically I still have 50 on my character, which I won't be using, so technically I could give them to you. What? Like, I mean, I believe you. It just... I have trouble believing this game has like a gift system. Or are you talking about like getting online and invading you personally? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so second phase, side rolls only. Back rolls are bad. Well, I can put down my summon sign. You summon me, I drop them. Okay. I don't think we have to do that yet. I do still have 7, and I think even if I had 50 right now, it wouldn't help the runs I've been having. No, that was too late. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. 2 strikes is good. Yeah, too late. Gosh, dang. That, the fact that my strike is so low does kind of have its disadvantages here. Fire! God, that was too fast. Okay. I should have been able to dodge that. Is this fire? Yeah, this is fire. I'll use it to heal. Shit. I don't remember him launching those on the ground. And I'm locking myself into animations when I don't need to be. That one, I still, like, I can dodge the strike, but the, like, after electricity always seems to get me. Focusing is so hard right now. Okay. That used to be my setup for a strike. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm really blowing this one. I didn't know I could get on top of that. That's new. Missed. That's the fire. Okay, 5 Estus. Let's practice on side rolling. I almost feel like I should rush him here. I mean, not the time to Estus. Okay. God, I need to shake off the rust. All right. I might actually take a look at my equipment. I don't think anything is like a big deal, but considering how often I'm taking hits, I feel like the items that are boosting my stuff when HP is full isn't really doing that much for me. Especially with the, what's it called? That one strike that does some electricity on the ground, so even if I dodge it, I still get frickin' shocked. This seems like the appropriate boss to use this ring. What else do I got? Damage absorption when I'm full. Physical. Increase strength. I can't see what that damage that would give me. I don't like being obscured while rolling is my only problem with this thing. But I am primarily... How do I get to that screen? Oh, I don't have to... that's why I said technically that's possible, desperate times and all. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll reserve that if I get, like, stuck at some point. Okay, so keep that one. Use this one specifically for this boss. Keep this one. And... that one's not good for me. The dexterity boost is tempting, but I don't like being obscured. I think I might just have to put up with it, though. I can't really see, like, a better ring to do. So, rolling does that. This is also something that makes me paranoid on this boss. Is it, like, actually possible to fall off? Or am I crazy to think that? You can't? Okay. I wasn't sure if the arena had, like, a boundary you had to roll up on. Nah, too soon. Too late. That's the fire. Oh, fuck you, range. That was super early, what the heck? Fire. Nope. God, okay. Hate that. Too soon. All right. That is the fastest it's staggered. Too late. Shit. Okay, 3 strikes. I gotta remember that for that combo. One, 2, 3. Ooh, that... Oh crap, this is like a critical shit. The frick are you doing, dude? No, let me ask this, please. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was actually surprised about how many comments and how much attention it's getting. Just because, what was it? I've seen other like small channels or like just starting channels, and it's just kind of a, I should unequip this. It's odd seeing ones that I think would catch a lot of attention and do well, like not catch anyone's attention, and then see, oh, I must have like not grabbed my souls at some point, and then see others where, God, I can't even form thoughts today. Did I hit my death button? I don't think I did. I guess what it all boils down to is I'm surprised, since the game is as old as it is, that there's still that much interest, especially when it's the first video I ever posted. Like, that seems crazy to me. Oh crap, I have dropped frames. Okay. Are we back? I'm not sure what the last thing I said that went through. Oh well, I'll say it one more time. I am surprised at how much attention that video got for an older game on a channel that had posted nothing previously. Like 700 for, I think was the last I checked it, for a like 12-minute long video and not a short is kind of crazy. This one. Nope. I cannot hit his neck. I should know this. Nope. Not this one. I didn't mean to S this there. Okay. People still love this game. It's also the last in the series as of now. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, which... I guess what is also surprising is I kind of expected after posting it, it would just not get enough attention for the algorithm to recommend it to people. Killed me there. Oh my gosh, I need to heal. Oh my gosh, I'm frustrated by that one. Maybe keep an eye on your OBS. It seems the drops are happening frequently. Oh, on your end? Okay. Okay, so... right now it says it's okay. I will try to keep an eye on it. I just obviously can't do it during the fight. Let's see, what rings do I have right now? Lightning absorption. Is the lightning absorption even making much of a damage? If it's, or much of a difference? If it is, I can't really tell. What's my lightning resist? Not great, I can tell you that. Actually, I can't tell you that. I don't really know how to interpret those numbers. Maybe I should just go for like raw health. Yeah. That might be enough health to help me. Oh, but I just get caught in like this cycle on his second phase sometimes. I do okay at dodging. I get hit one time, but that one time leads to a bunch of hits. Yeah, I thought so. I was rolling. No, not this one. Oh, I completely took no damage from that. For the first time. That was too far. That was bad. Okay, so first phase went pretty smoothly. Let us get to this. Did that count? No, it didn't. Shit. That was my fault. I thought I had a good opening and I tried to force the ember. Okay. That was dumb. Oh, I'm locked on. I don't want to be. Okay. Consumables, what the hell do you do? Source of feed, air, temporary stamina, control, restores HP and boosts frost. Build up. I can't use any of the weapon stuff. Place on the ground. Alright, this is bullshit. This is all bullshit. This is the only one that's potentially helpful. Alright, Nameless King has a weakness if you would like to know. Let's see. I will let you know if I do want to know that. I'm not quite there. Man, I was really close one of those times. You know what, okay. He almost never does that when I fight him. I'm just gonna... Too soon. Why did the lock on stop? All right, that was a bad run from the get-go. Fire. Close enough. Fire. It's getting there. Let's see. It's hard to find my moments. Fucker. Way too soon. That one was kind of weird. Seemed to be using the, I don't know what the proper term for it would be, but the shock slam more than usual. Yep, this one. Fire. What are you doing? Fire. Let's see. That stab is pretty consistently getting me. Where there's like not much build up and he just stabs me instantly. I mean, it's not instant. I'm sure there's a window to dodge or whatever, but by the time I see it coming, I'm already hit. Yeah, and that was super fucking fast too. Fire. No, I have to run for that one. Okay. Nope. Too soon. And I couldn't move after that. All right. Does this guy do like a stunning thing with his hits? Because it feels like after I get a hit, there's more recoil or stagger. I don't know if it's player error, but it sometimes feels like I can't move like I normally do after taking a hit. Not that you know of? Okay. Couldn't see it from my position. Way to use that immediately, dude. Oh. Too soon. Oh, why did I back up to invisible wall? I can't see what's going on with the camera here. Shit. I don't know what's going on with that particular spot, but I'm having like invisible wall with the camera. Get out of this loop. Okay. Of all the times to win, it's the one where the camera freaks me out because I'm like in an invisible corner. Ugh. I didn't even ember for that, did I? I was so convinced it was a failed run, I didn't ember. All right. I need water. You have beat the base game. I need that, like, Final Fantasy sound. The da 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 da. All base bosses done. Nice. Oh, that feels good. Now, if I suck at the DLCs, it doesn't matter, because I beat Dark Souls anyway. Let's see. Another Titanite slab. So I think this area is only accessible if you defeat the Nameless King. Oh, I should get Flask back. Because I remember looping around last time we played, and I wasn't able to find, like, the opposite in there. I should probably spend souls. Firelink. Okay.
Ashen one, light the fire.
I
For the Lord's
have done.
willing.
Okay, thank you.
Very well, then taken.
So strength will be at the 40 part, so there's not really any... Actually, I should say there's not any point, but it's the diminished returns number.
Ashen one.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back there just to make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Then we can talk about doing a deal or starting a DLC. I have no idea how long they are in comparison to the base game. Okay, what would be my expectations of that would be? What does a Dark Souls DLC look like? I would assume some new area maps to explore with new enemies. I'm gonna say maybe like it's the size of the like beginning of the game if you combine like the Lothric area, the Undead Outskirts, and then the trail, whatever that's called. And then it has like 3 bosses in it, is my guess. Let's see. Nothing over here. What about in... Excited for the DLCs. I probably should have checked this before I started streaming, but which one was released first? I know one is called like Rings, the City Ring or something. Oh. Is this where we've been before? Yeah, I think so. You play them in order anyway, so I don't need to worry about picking the right one. Good. Good. Okay. I should look at my death count. Okay, so I guess I didn't die against Nameless King as much as I had thought in my head, because I think I was at like 3-0 something at the start of this. I looked at the time and saw like, oh, I'm approaching an hour. I must have fought him like 15 times already, but I guess it was more around like 10 or 12. Let's see. I think I already did this one, if this is the right area. Yeah, okay. So this must just be the same area from a different direction. Good. So how do I do a DLC? I'm not quite sure. Do I have to... Well, there's no, like... Let's go to the cathedral? That was not going to be my first guess, I won't lie. I assumed there would be like an NPC at the shrine, and they would be like, oh, Ashen One, we need you to go here and do this thing. Oh, maybe I should have let you guess first. I mean, maybe, but Cathedral would have been like super low on the list. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't guess that we would have to go to an area that we already. I mean, it's not even like like a recent area or like an area near the beginning. It's like smack dab in the middle of what we did. So I don't know how I would guess that. I mean, if I were one of the people who was like really jazzed about this, about the game coming out, I probably would have looked it up on the internet if it was a personal, like a personal playthrough and not a stream playthrough. Why is that not going away? Oh, I was on a different screen. Okay. I picked a bad bonfire. Also, Jukai, we talked about missing, what was his name? Sigurd. Out of curiosity, I went and checked like the video for when we were in. Okay, I'm gonna let him do that. But I went back and looked at the video for the playthrough, and I was standing about like right here at one point near the well, and in the video I could never hear like Sigurd, or not even a or an So whatever it is that despawns him from the well, I'm guessing I did it like well before we even reached this spot. Because I shouldn't. Maybe I would have to be on the lip of this thing in order to trigger it, but I was about this close. And I couldn't hear anything other than like these dudes. So. This is normally the second time you meet him. Yeah, that's the part that bugs me about it is I'm not sure, but I wonder if the fact that I went to the Abyss Watchers and bought Mr. Bling bracelets, Wolnir, there we go, and like Old Demon King and got like right up to the edge of Irithyll, if something and all of that triggered him not spawning, because there was just no audio I could find where when I'm near the well that would have caused suspicion.
Wait, you've the same scent as
You did the same thing? I hope it's not like a bug then. That would suck to have that be
you must be.
something that prevents me from enjoying the Sigurd story part.
You don't know how long I've searched.
I hate his moaning. Could you stand up when you talk to me? This is really awkward.
Don't mind me, didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
I guess we're accepting. That's how.
Thank you.
That is quite the beard.
Ray of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Yeah.
And then the ashes were too.
I almost expected a comedic cough at the end of it, just a ha 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 ha. It didn't happen, but I kind of half expected it. Oh, I almost killed you immediately.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been?
Here we are.
Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed.
Okay. So if this weren't a video game and like Dark Souls was real life, I might just like kill that dude to feel safe. But since it is a video game, I know there might be some percussions for that. Did I just say percussions? Like a frickin' drum? Repercussions. There we go. Only the mighty may proceed. Alright, I guess I'm not welcome here. Okay, I'm kidding. Let's see. I'm guessing that's the game's way of saying, like, don't take an underleveled character here. That seems unsettling. Oh, okay. Oh, there's quite a bit of you. Yep, okay. Pretty much, yeah, you can access the DLC when going to the Deacons for some reason. Okay, cool. All right, so I think something that encounters and the what? Okay. But I think the something to learn from that encounter is that they're probably going to play with the like lack of visibility and camouflage people quite a bit with this snow map. That's just a guess, but I mean, they enjoy using the map to screw you over, so. Follower boots. What was it? When it comes to the map design on the game, there is a like Pathfinder thing it reminds me of. It's kind of like a cautionary warning. But they say, like, when you design maps and for combats and stuff, be careful about compounding advantages or disadvantages for one side or the other. So, a good example, I'm going to use this, like, snow field for an example, is if you're dealing with, like, a dragon that is very adept at a winter environment. Oh, this one got lit. Nice. And can, like, burrow through the snow or move normally on ice. Thank you for that. Alright. Basically, be careful about the terrain advantage, because it can take something that's not that strong and turn it into very strong when all the disadvantages... Do I have to kill... Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a mechanical howl, not a... something for fun. Okay, so calling for reinforcements is a new mechanic as well. So that's going to motivate me to try and take everybody out faster. At least of wolves. Hard with all their running around in circles shit, though. Ah. Hi. Ah, okay. More than one of you. Got it. Got it. This is not my neck of the woods. It's yours. Okay, 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 okay. Ladies. Okay, aggro to third. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Ah. These trees, I swear. Yeah. Ah, you do way more damage. Okay, you also take a lot more. That's something. Something too. Okay, is this? Oh. Okay. That was different. Large soul. Okay. No, you don't howl. You don't howl. Okay. Oh, you don't go down in one. My bad. You almost go down in one. I also forgot to change the rings that I switched around for what's his butt. Okay. Damage absorption, I want that one back. I don't really need that one anymore. Might try this one out. See if I actually like it or not. Yeah, that one we keep, that one we keep. Okay. Actually, maybe it'll be better to put the damage boost ring on. Yeah. If I'm using the healing ring, I might as well. There you are. Okay. So the trees are tricky. Oh, I'm too high for this shit. Okay. I have to get back up there. The fire spitters are a little aggravating. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. Is that? Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna shoot it at your feet. Two hits is good. Okay. I thought the grab was still gonna work while I was swinging. I'm not sure if this whole area takes place in a literal painting or if that was like a teleportation. But it is kind of reminding me of a particular Oblivion quest. I mean, not the whole, like, winter deadly trees shit, but just the painting aspect. And since Oblivion's super popular right now, I think it's a missing painter is how the quest starts. And then it turns out he's trapped in the painting. You have to go in and get him. That's follower javelin. Okay. I should probably read some of that shit. Follower javelin. I also need to put a bunch of stuff away. Here we go. Wrong button. Javelin. Okay. So light spear wielded by the Farron followers. The followers attack in groups surrounding foes, shielding themselves, thrusting spears at their foes. On a final command, they hurl their spears at their fallen foe to give the retired warrior an honorable send-off. And you can actually hurl the spear. Okay. Oh, that was the healing. I also never checked the soul of the Nameless King on his description. Here we go. Soul of the Nameless King, one of the twisted souls steeped in strength. The Nameless King was once a dragon-slaying god of war before he sacrificed everything to ally himself with the ancient dragons. So he used to slay the dragons and then became their ally. I want a story there, but I know we're done with that area. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring this up. Jukai, I watched that one video you told me to check out, that Osiris one, where he used to have a baby, but they took it out of the ground because they weren't sure about you know, getting approval for a boss that squashed babies into the ground. Oh, thanks for the follow. What is that? Friends you made along the way. That's a very ironic name, considering my title for the stream. Let's see. I need to get up and around there. No crying. Your stream could not be complete if I didn't make it here in time. I don't know what the odds of that are, like somebody with that screen name saying my title, but it feels pretty outlandish. Well, I'm glad you saw it. Let's see. Oh, not wolves and trees. I try to search for titles every so often. Oh, okay. I should probably take my titles more seriously then. Okay. Okay, maybe I can take her out first without aggroing the wolves. Well, the wolves sound ready to eat me. Okay. And there's new problems. Jump, jump. I really need to, I'm committed to a bit, yeah. Me too. I'm sure that's fairly noticeable though. Oh, she actually got me this time. Is this death? Nope. Pretty close to it though. There we go. So we got two ladies. Oh, there is a internet meme about a tree that these are reminding me of. One, two. Okay. Let all the wisps go by. Okay. Now. What are the heck are those? They look like fly people. I wouldn't have expected flies in like a winter hellscape. Let's see. They look friendly? I highly doubt that. Okay. So they're not chunky, thankfully. Now getting a look at this stuff, it was in the cave when we first got here, but it does look fairly larval. mixing winter with flies is kind of... Oh, trees, man. Rot. Yeah. Oh, screw you. So where? Okay, good. Actually bad. I don't like bridges. Not in these games. I don't think I've ever gone across a bridge that hasn't also been a trap. This is fortuitous, though. Now I'm genuinely trying to think if there was a bridge that wasn't a trap. Because the one in the, like, catacombs fell, or was going to fall if all the skeletons chase you on it. Then the one outside of Irithyll had you walk down it about halfway and then a big beastie attacked your ass. So this is probably a trap. Oh, shit. I was afraid of falling off the map. No. Actually, I think my weapons are maxed out, so I don't really need those anymore. Follower gloves. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna trigger the trap. The bridge one didn't get me. The Irithyll beast, bridge beast didn't get me. I think it's time I sacrifice myself to see what the trap is. I'll let one get me. Alright, that was pretty underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. That's the worst trap. I actually don't know if those guys would have attacked me, but I'm not really ready to risk it. Hey, it's a dude. Who's also not attacking me. Did I just do like a war crime on those guys? Hollow gem.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Freedom will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
You've done worse in this world. Yeah, I did kill the Firekeeper like 3 times on accident. Another bonfire. Bunch of paintings.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world.
I talked to a dude. That was my misstep.
Thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Chill by a ring.
Return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou'st a place.
Okay. I expected a like goal from her, but she just said to leave. What the freak is that noise, too? Sounds like somebody's getting wrecked with a blunt object, but I don't see anything.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer and be gone.
Yeah, she's telling me to fuck off, and then this guy's reinforcing it.
There's one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
Also, this guy has a sick-ass voice.
There is one thing you should know. Inside, stray.
Imagine getting like a sales call or something, and then that voice is just on the other end. Hello, we would like you to buy new health insurance. Is the trap on the return trip? No. Okay. So I feel like that has to come back around, because why any of that? What does... Okay, so I think I have to go back up the path to find the ladder for that. Frida. And I don't think the guy out front gave me a name. Yeah, this is the dead end for the fire. Okay, I have to go that way, I think, for the ladder. Okay. There's something up there. I don't know how to get there. I assume I have to come from up there and drop down multiple times. So how do I get there? Do I go here? And, oh, I don't want to fight the ladies. Oh. This is where I came from. Did I miss something? I had to have missed something off to the left there. Just checking. Oh, now I can see that it is a projectile thing. Okay. Okay, let's run past them. And we'll stick to the left here, see if I miss something. Yeah, you had to go like real deep down here to see this. Okay. That looks bad. Okay, but they've stopped pursuing, so... Oh, he flinches okay. I can't deal with you right now. Oh, that was a delay. Okay, okay. Oh, out of stamina. Bad time to Estus. Okay. So what? So somebody said you... something about forlorn. Is that a different type of... like undead for this particular setting? Like the Ashen, me are a different world, and then these guys are forlorn in here? Nobody has to answer that, but I'm just like trying to make sense of any sort of story bits that might be here. Yep, okay, that's a thing. Alright, I need to deal with whatever's in that tower. Otherwise I can't traverse this place safely. They're from Dark Souls 2. Okay, that's good to know then. Oh, I don't want to fight you on a staircase, what the fuck? Okay, two of you's not fun. Okay. Okay. Huh, okay. So, huge dudes, insanely tight quarters. That's not nice. Okay. Let's see. This one was a little closer. I could shoot that guy with the bow maybe, but then I'd be barely damaging him. And he would be shooting back. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to like pull people like outside of his firing range and just whittle down the enemies in the area. No. Oh, there's an item I left behind too. Okay. Did you guys knock it off? Maybe I'll go to that plateau or something. All right, we're still following. Archer guy shooting. Okay, he threw himself off. Okay, that works for me, I guess. I wonder if I can get a big dude to do that. I should probably go grab the souls. It'd be funny to get him to run off, but I think another wolf ran off. Okay. How do you just know I'm approaching, dude? Ah, okay. There goes the souls. All right. Also, of the two DLCs, does anyone have a favorite between this one and the one I haven't started yet? I want to say the second DLC is my favorite out of the two. Okay, cool. Alright, so since I don't have souls to pick up anymore, I might run past all this for now. See if I can get a better bonfire to come here. Oh, that's... Anybody brave enough to follow me now? Okay. Large soul. Okay. I hear... Okay. You're dedicated. I'll give you that. Not smart, but dedicated. Alright, so... Yeah, I'll just come back to that. That's... It's obviously not a rat that leads to a secret area or anything. There's probably just an item to grab. Yeah. Oh. We slide because we're cool. Okay. So... Okay. Is that another new creature down there? Or is that just shrubbery? Or wait. Looks like something there. What were those Irithel guys? It's so funny to me that the slide animation was literally only made for this. Yeah. It's... It looks fine if you are, like, going on a straight path. But at the end there, I was, like, trying to go left and right, and it did look a little funky. But it's not a big deal because you use it probably for only that. Yeah, these guys are familiar. Not those. Yeah. Going with like a freshly born, or I guess hatched bird design on that is unique. But the freshly hatched birds like do not look cute at all. A lot of animals do when they're young, but not birds. I hear something. What is it? I guess on the other side of that wall. I'm gonna go up here to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I did miss an item, so good. Budding green. Oh, you're alive. Sorry. I think more than any other creature we've run into, this one feels like the most mercy kill. They do not look like they're having fun existing. All right, we're good to go. Okay. They do make startling noises, though. Okay, so this is the rot everybody's talking about. You're new. Oh, he's got like a beakhead. Large titanite. Okay, I missed the ability to do like the finisher because I was stuck in animation. So I'll have to remember that next time I run into a bird-faced Wolverine. Oh, that's straight up like a Coliseum. Let's see. Check my corners. Get there, get there. An ember is always good. Oh. Sorry, dude.
Well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I think I'm Ash. I'm not entirely certain on that, but people seem to think I am.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
I wanted to check if his mouth moved when he talked. It does not. But that could be because I broke his chair, so. All right. I'm not quite sure what these birds' shtick is. I find it hard to imagine they're all just like harmless or whatever, because I have taken damage from them. But I was also being super aggressive. Maybe I should test the friendliness of them. That's not open. That's not open. But why? Okay. Are we chill? Nope. I guess I don't have to kill them? I don't like having so many of them around, though, in case there's like a event that makes them feral or something. Okay, if I jump down there, I'm committed to that path. Ah. So, ow. I feel like killing them may have been a bad thing. However, if they're in the fucking way, I can't really do anything about that. Oh, okay, fuck you then. I am back to killing them on sight. Yeah. Can I jump up there? No, I'm guessing I have to drop down, go around, and then I go in a building and then up to the roof. Is this openable? No. Okay. So let's test the map design. Go down here. Dark gem. Yeah. Trying to be careful about my spin, because I'm not sure if I can keep myself from just jumping off this ledge doing it. So if I jump down, I have to go all the way around to get up here, so I'm going to check the ladder out first. If I can conquer the stairs. Ugh, okay. That's new. Okay. I could drop here to get over there. I'm not getting lost. I'm just trying to figure out where I can go without having to backtrack a whole bunch of times. And... come on. Ow. That guy's still in there? I think he's stuck in a wall. Okay, no. He did go through the wall, though. Let's see. I guess we head back this way. Okay, never mind. Alright, I have to do the whole loop again. So I didn't kill this guy. Yeah. I wish I didn't destroy that cart because I might be a little confused how they got it in here. I think it's wider than the door. Something I think died. Okay, so that's where I went. So I'll go this way. Up down here. Okay. Now I can unlock the doors and retrace my steps a little quicker. Okay, I need to hit these planks. Grow talents. Okay. Alright, so there was one other locked door down there. Was it this building had a locked door? Let's drop here. No, this is the bonfire. Okay. So I haven't gotten this one yet. And I haven't gotten that yet. Okay. So almost done inspecting these like 3 houses. Is it? That's clear. I hope that last one doesn't come down to me making a jump. It is hard to jump on PC. And I must have missed that. Jeez, okay. Large soul. Maybe I need to drop down there. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. I'll do that. I should get out of the poison. Slave night? Oh. Slave Knight feels like an oxymoron since it's like combining a position of honor with probably the worst title you could possibly have. That makes me wonder, under what circumstances does a civilization create slave knights? All right. I guess we're going this way. Okay, that was a surprise. Huh. Wonder how you get to that island. All right. All right, I think I've done a good amount of treasure hunting in this one particular spot, so maybe I should figure out where I can progress, because this is not going anywhere. I must have to go around that way. There's no place. Now I know where I'm at. All right. Oh yeah, Jukai, you also said earlier that the Nameless King had a weakness, and I had you not tell me. What was the weakness? Dark and Fire? Oh, well, I don't have those. Since I can't enchant my weapon, so I don't know if I could have taken advantage of that. Unless I threw like fire bombs at him, but I don't know if I'd have time to wind up and do the throw, or if it even hit. Weary Traveler. Yeah, can't use the resins at all. It's unfortunate, but I get to do this. Okay. So the key to this is going to be dropping in the best spot. Which might just be like sprinting in there, doing that. Oh, nope. That's not a good spot. That's not a good spot. That's not a good spot. Okay. There were two. Let's see. Also, this is just a random question. Which boss do you think I've struggled with the most so far? I think it's between Nameless, yeah, Pontiff, and I'm not sure who third place would be. I guess I shouldn't call him Pontiff since that's the title, but Sullivan. Oh, right, the brothers. The brothers would be the third one. The Lothric piggybackers. Nameless and Pontiff for sure. Yeah. Is that guy gonna be back? No. I struggled with those two the most as well. Yeah. Actually, Nameless the most. Between Nameless and the Lothric brothers, I think the Lothric brothers might have taken more attempts, but I think it might be like 2 more, if I'm just going by my shaky-ass memory. Okay, we're just not gonna aggro both of them at the same time. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna open the gate so we can get back here very quickly and easily. Okay, I didn't think this gate looked that heavy, but I guess it is. About how many tries do you think Nameless took you? $50? Okay. I'm not sure what my end count was. I can't remember how many times I tried to take him on in the previous stream. I'll have to check VODs and count all that shit. So... okay, so... why did they put my souls up there? That's fucking mean. Okay. I need a ranged item. Actually, wait, no, I have a bow. Running scythe and be build. Oh, he's resistant. Oh, okay. Could you let me get out? Okay. Oh, somehow I got to one-handed, and I'm just punching him. So yeah, if you were doing a scythe bleed build, you went up against his strength. That sucks. I knew that was coming. Okay. Actually, let's take this outside, please. Ah, I knew that. For Nameless, it was a mixture of the annoying camera in the bird phase and then just getting 2-shot in the second phase. Yeah, we talked about the camera situation a little bit. I never locked on to him, and I forget if you said nobody does that. Or, well, not nobody does it, but I forget if you said people don't after they learn him. Or if it's just a, you know, some people are okay with it, some are not. Shit. Guys, he's doing a lot of damage. The only time I locked on was when he was flying around and throwing his lightning arrow. Other than that, locking on makes no sense in his fight. Yeah. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, it never locked on to the mount when I tried it. It was always to Nameless himself, and he is not the target you want to be hitting in that instance. Oh, why did it aggro both of them? Yeah. I aggroed too many. I was fucking around. Okay. You could lock onto the bird head, but it was just weird and didn't work well. Yeah. I think I had that problem with old Demon King. It seemed to lock onto his head, but your like camera angle is really awkward if you do that. And I know I noticed it because I was playing, but did you notice that on that last run I got the camera in a weird spot when I got like kind of in the corner on him? Because I asked about falling off, but I think there was like a wall for the camera where it just... I'll see if I can like recreate it here. It was kind of doing this. Yeah, because the stage does have some sort of border. Okay. I mean, that is the run I beat him, is when the camera was fucking up, but still, it was a shock. All right. Let's remember how the bow works. Thank you, chairs. All right. Yeah, come on out. Serious, dude? You're gonna make me pull this out twice? God. Holy heck. I can't tell if I'm being hit by like one of those and it just does that much damage, or if I'm somehow taking all three when I get snagged. But their damage output is just like Nameless King, where it's like, oh, 3 shots, you're gone. Oh, out of stamina. Okay. I'm not even sure if it's worth fighting these guys, but if there's an item in there, I want to get it. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. So finally got the last blow on him. Let's see. Then you're up there being sneaky. I am stuck in a corner. That's not fun. Okay. Shit. Okay. All right. There is an item. A spell. How useful for me in my build. There's not a ladder to get back up there. I'd have to go all the way around. I'm assuming that's not too... How much of a loot whore am I? Do I really want to go all the way around there? Yeah. Fucking A. Okay. I am that bad. Here we go. Go here. I'm gonna ignore you. Might not be worth it to kill you. Okay. Okay. So, where do we hop down to get on a beam? Can't there. Well, that was very close. Okay. Soul of a Knight. I'll check around the side because I don't think I ever did. Loot and definitely a tree lady. Nothing in the corners.
Seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach, to the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Probably should stop that. Okay. Just healing, not a big deal. What? Did he cancel it?
Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath, but I have failed you. Lady Elfrida.
Was that the one we just talked to? I think it was. Or wait, it wasn't Elfrida, it was Frida. But that feels too similar to be a coincidence. Onyx Blade looks like for a build that has a lot of investment in different stats, but not for me. I hear shit. Ah. I wonder if there, or wait, no, there was books there. Okay. For a second, I wondered if you could drop the stairs on yourself by mistake. That could have been funny. Nothing behind us. Hello. Okay.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke, the one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. The door is open.
Okay. Okay. So after killing Valheim and talking to her, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see. Went to the bathroom and also cracked a window. It's getting hot. Let's see. Okay, so I'm up here now. Huh, okay. A future shortcut right there. Yeah, I'm not sure what summers are like, and contraption does not move. Okay. So this is going to be a future hub for different areas, it looks like. I'm not sure what summers are like in Germany, but where I am, it gets so freaking humid. And it's just, like, even if it's not crazy record highs, you just feel miserable and sticky. Rest up. Alright. Back to these guys. Hit the fire guy first. Okay. Took the spear, but oh well. I don't want to follow them because there's this shit up here. Okay. Summer is 8. Okay. I'll read that in a second. Just got a little complicated. If I can bottleneck them, that might be easier. Shit. Okay. Got the Estus off. Okay, summer is like 80, 90 Fahrenheit, sometimes humid, sometimes it's good. Well, at least you got the sometimes, I guess. I forget what the highest I've experienced in my area, but I think it was like 105. Okay, nothing back here. Can't get over there. Can get on the roof. Okay. I don't see a point on going on the roof, but that's an option. I'm planning a Japan trip for next year, and I already said I won't go in the summer just because of the humidity. Yeah, that is a common like travel warning, I guess. I hear is the humidity for summer is a like surprise for travelers. It's not just like very humid, but kind of a shocker. Screw you, tree. And let's see, for the Japan trip, I'm guessing your partner is part of that. Since you guys live in separate places right now, it's kind of a destination vacation. Actually, wait, it's girlfriend. You specifically said girlfriend. For some reason, I thought you guys were married. Or did I get that wrong? I'm doubting myself. Not married. Okay. Too young. Okay. That's what I thought. Let's see. Can I get up this lip here? Yes, I can. Ow. Well, Japan. She was there last year with her family in the summer. Actually, I sadly couldn't join. Yeah, that would suck. a very, very deep longing connection to Japan. Let's see, any particular reason why, or is it something that you'd have trouble putting into words? Ah. Shit. There's so many of you guys. Oh, he did 2 sweeps. Is there an end to these guys? Home. Okay. Okay, that should buy me time to read. Wait, I heard somebody. Okay, I still think I'm good. Been dreaming of going there since I was 12 or 14. No, this may sound weird, but I decided years ago that my first Japan trip, I want to go by myself and experience everything for myself in my own pace. I don't think that sounds weird. I know a few people. It's not like a huge number, but I know a couple people who went straight from like living with their parents to living with a boyfriend or girlfriend and then getting married and never really doing anything on their own. So I think giving yourself the opportunity to have a trip on your own is like going to be a pretty good experience, because most vacations I have are not on my own, and it's a lot of deciding what to do or like how to best spend time. That was bad. Yeah, I remember earlier when I said I was concerned about my jump leaping me off a edge. I was right to be concerned about that. Okay, so how do I get back there without... you bitch. Okay, I might just try and run through the area. Let's see. Up there, okay. Gotta go this way. Ah, come on, just drink. Let's see. It's a longing that is hard to describe. If I get my shit together and study more Japanese, I could potentially apply for something similar to a scholarship for 1 semester in Japan, which will be paid. That is one of my goals during university time. That would be fun. And yeah, I feel that would be hard to describe. I mean in English anyway. Maybe it's a lot better in some other language. But it's hard to explain a lot of different feelings. As just to like give a small example, like a lot of people use just good and bad for a lot of descriptions, and they have to go into like a full thing if they want to give that any nuance at all. Something I have to ask people a lot in friend groups anyway is when they say, oh, it's bad or it's good, is okay, which kind? Bad because of this? Good because of that? What are you talking about? What's back here? More ledge. Ledge, okay. Oh, you're different. You shoot magic arrows, and you don't take much damage. Let's get some stamina back. How about that? That's bad. Okay. Went right into that. Worth it. Definitely a strength weapon, so no. But it might have some lore to it, so let's see. Quake Hammer, I think is what it was called. Must be looking at the wrong spot. Okay, here we go. Quake Stone. Stone hammer wielded by Millwood Knights with a head of naturally formed stone. The Knights of Millwood would fight hand to hand with the earth itself. And this weapon, among the oldest in all Millwood, is symbolic of that relationship. And then it does the whole burrow. Oh, the scholarship you were talking about only has 1 space per year? Sheesh. That is super competitive then. Oh, what the f... Okay. Yeah. Chase me. Come on, chase me. Alright, if we're gonna play this game, we're gonna play this game. I'm gonna shoot you in the dick. How about that? It's not good. Ah, that one tricks me every freaking time. And he did it back to back. What a douche. Okay. The terrain's like all around bad here. Okay, we run for the souls. This is not the way. Oh, there's only a few people that will go through everything to apply? Okay, so not as bad as it sounds then. Cool. Oh my gosh. I don't want to fight through these frickin' wolves and bullshit followers every time. Why am I stuck? Get out of my way. All this and it's not even a route? Gosh. Okay, this has to go somewhere. Come on. You missed it. It's right there. Okay, well, I'll have to run my ass back there through all the frickin' stuff. Not dealing with you. We've done this too many times. Not dealing with you. I think it... Okay, there's... And... Ah, fucker. Yeah. Call your friends. Okay. I have to get past. I have to get past these two guys and stay on the left. Okay, that's a dumb ability. I'm wielding one-handed. Left. Ah, okay. Well, there's no bonfire, so I'd have to run through that shit again if I make mistakes. Alright. Oh. I'm wondering if that spray was the thing that those one guys do where you just like constantly take damage unless you pull the torch out because you got bugs all over you. Could be wrong, but I'm curious. That was a really random shot in the dark. I realize I haven't been checking it for invisible walls at all while doing this because I've been outside, so I just did that. Okay. But it looks like I would have had to go around. Okay, so is that a secret spot or is that the way to get down? It might be secret spot. This might go down. Okay, I'll check that out first. No, this is the way down. This is all gross. These guys are super frail because I hit one with the sickle part or the knife or whatever, and it was like 3/4 damage. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it is that. Okay. I'm gonna back off and get the torch. Torch. Or wait, I didn't equip the torch. I equipped something else, I think. But it still worked. Okay. No, it's a follower torch. Okay, still works. I don't remember picking up a follower torch. Ooh, all right. And we go back to killing bugs. We got hit again. Might be a good idea to unequip my bow and then equip the torch in that slot. So I can do this quickly. Nope. Got a two-hand. I'm just gonna beat him up. There we go. The Filtramite Mark. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, you've Was that... Did you change your name? I thought it was something else, Mark. There we go. It was previous account. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the new follow. Yeah, because I think, wasn't it like Grayson? It was in it? I think it was just like Mark Grayson, period. Oh, yeah. Jukai? Yeah, real Mark Invincible, that's it. Yeah, Jukai, this is now Viltrumite Mark. Viltrumite Mark, this is Jukai. He used to have a different name, so see, he surprised me. Wilhelm, okay. Have I cleared this? I think I have. I'm actually curious. If I walk through this with the flame... Okay, nothing happens. Didn't know if I'd set off like a chain reaction. Should I check for invisible walls again? Nope. So far, I mean, you can see I'm up to 324 deaths. But it's actually not going too bad. Because I think boss-wise, the most attempts it's taken me for anybody is around 20. I don't think anybody's taken quite 30 yet. And it is my first time playing, so I'm definitely going to be making mistakes. But, oh, I didn't check my health lately. There we go. Let's see. I was trying to remember the game you were playing once. Was it about knights or something? Yeah, it was, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have completed that. Okay, now I can go down here. Is this secret? No. Okay. Yeah, you missed it. That's been a while. This is like the... which episode would this be? This would be like my 11th or 12th stream of this. And this was right after Kingdom Come, so that was probably 2 weeks ago, 2.5, something like that. Huh. So we're back here. Is there another route to go? You'll remember to lurk, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, like everybody's opinion, but I don't really mind, lurking.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Is that new dialogue?
Leave us be, sweep all thought. Leave, sweep all
No, okay. And this guy's gone now. Was that the guy who tried to kill us? I thought I would remember his voice better, if it was. Oh, has this ladder always been here? If it has always been here, that must have taken some willpower to not mention it to me.
Thou art Ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle
For real, I was sitting around and found literally nothing interesting to watch on stream and remembered, hey, there was a Minotaur which had good chit chat and thought I've been following you on my main as well. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay.
I wish to paint a picture of a cold one day. That's why I must see. I wish to paint over one day. That's why I must see flame.
So I was hoping this would lead us to a new route, but I don't. Okay. Actually, I might level up. I'm about at 70k and I have a bunch of those like large souls I found. So it might be good to head back and cash those in. I would say my day's going good. I've just like recently been sick and getting over it. So I am
Link the fire for the lords of
I am kind of spacey. I don't feel terrible, but I can tell I'm not entirely paying attention to what I'm doing.
Link the first flame. Very well, then take.
Now what do I get? Vigor. If I get vigor, I don't really get any more or much more health. Attunement is something I don't use. Stamina could be cool. Vitality for equip load. Could get my item discovery up. Or just go back to maxing the ever hell out of dexterity. Yeah, let's do that. It's... I know I'm in the diminishing returns area for dexterity, but... I don't really have much else to do for level ups. My forearm hurts like a bitch as I came back to home about 11 p.m. Had to write my homework on biology so I can pass the class, I hope. Biology wasn't my strongest suit. It's... like, I had a phase where I would... I mean, God, I think I was a big enough nerd where I think it was my aunt. Yeah, it might have been my aunt gave me like a biology encyclopedia and I like took it to school, but then I forgot a lot of that shit. So I cannot help. Not that you were asking, but I cannot help. Okay. I don't remember unlocking these. Okay, but I need to go to the cell. Items. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I mean, I'm passing, but I just had to do this. Yeah. So to be certain. Oh, to be certain. Gotcha. I should have waited for the second part there. Let's see. Oh, do I have Unpearl Ash? I guess I do.
Passing let this I only.
What did that unlock? More embers. I do need to stock up on that. There, we're no longer ember poor. Oh wow, and it just lets you buy titanite slabs and titanite scales. Oh, that's the dancer armor. And here's the dragon scale armor. By the way, the remastered Skyrim, question mark? I've watched some people play it, and I thought about doing it, but I don't think I will. Mostly because... Oh yeah, Oblivion. That is correct. Skyrim's been quote-unquote remastered like 7 times, with barely any changes. But yeah, Oblivion was a game I think I played too much. And if I did do the remake, I feel like I would just be like, oh, this is the part where this happens. Oh, this is the part where this happens. And I can't say I wouldn't have any fun playing it, but I don't know how many moments I'm going to have where it's like, oh yeah, I get to redo this, but with better graphics.
Very well, then touch the taken.
I don't know how other people would feel if they changed mechanical stuff to the game, but I probably would have preferred it to make it feel a bit more fresh. I mean, I don't think we can give you a hard time for Skyrim popping into your head, because it's been the release of Skyrim and then news about re-releasing Skyrim, and then Game of the Year edition Skyrim, Anniversary edition Skyrim. They've put out a lot of Skyrims since the first one. Okay. So, we're in the return to the chapel. Was thinking about downloading Oblivion myself, but my Xbox would cause nuclear explosion across my district. What? Which Xbox do you have? Are you still using a 360 and not, what's the newest one now? Xbox One? I'm a little behind on my consoles. No, One S. Okay. And the One S can't handle it? Oh, that kind of... Oh. This is where it came from. Has 1 less terabyte as it should. Okay. Did I miss something in these tunnels? I feel like I must have. Okay. So... I feel like we completed this area. So if I go up there, it's going to be the big dudes. We're going to curve around, the map drops off there, and it's just a maze, so to speak, to get through back down there. Okay. Will this be another stream where I get lost? Gross. I still hear like the sounds of combat when I'm here.
Must be Ashen One. Sweeple.
Yeah, you're extraordinarily helpful, thank you. Alright, I guess I'll follow the bridge for now. Okay, still no trap on the bridge. And how does one get all the way down there? Okay. Okay, this is the dead end. I don't care about the tree ladies. Okay. So I guess we have to go to the area where that archer was, or that tower with said archer. Can I get up there? Not from here. Yeah, there's another archer. Okay, so I must have missed something up here, because some of this is looking unfamiliar. I don't really need to fight you again. Yeah, that's where I need to go. That's going to strike there. Okay. Backup is here. Oh, I can't go through that. And I don't want to aggro that guy. Three. Okay. No, that's a bad idea. Screw these the arrow guy. Another arrow guy. They just don't want to give up pursuit. Okay. Where is the line where they give up chasing me? Because it feels like there just isn't one in this DLC. Okay, so if I gave those guys the runaround, then this guy should be up here by himself for once. Oh, there's an item here. Okay. Doesn't mean I'll be able to take him out easily, because this is a horrible place to fight big dudes. Oh, I fell. Yep, that did it. It feels like the unfriendly map has been turned up. Big dudes, tight quarters, open areas where they never stop chasing you. This is the closest bonfire. This one's closer. In the beginning, this DLC got me mad. The Lady Trees and the Vikings. Yeah, it's not the wrong bonfire. It's not like too awfully like, oh, they're just trying to make the player suffer because it's a DLC. It doesn't feel like that, but it feels like some things that are kind of consistent in the main game aren't here. Like being able to ditch enemies is possible, but the wolves stay committed very long, and they are faster than you. The trees aren't too bad. I don't know why, but the trees I couldn't kill. I did like 0 damage, so I ignored them. Huh. I wonder if like the scythe, because you said you were doing a scythe run, it does like piercing damage and they're like super resistant to it or something like that. And then since I'm using a slashing weapon, I'm not having much of an issue there. Or as much. Like, I think one of the trees did kill me, but... but yeah, it feels harder to run by enemies, and they're sticking a lot of big guys in tight areas, which is kind of frustrating. Especially when you combine everything with like a damage boost from the regular game. It doesn't feel like the enemies are too much tougher hit point wise, but it does feel like almost half of them can just kill you in three hits. I don't know, maybe my armor is shit for this, but then again, the armor, when I've switched before, has never made a big difference. I think mechanically that's something I would like to change about the game, is the armor impact feels, well, pretty much not noticeable. Maybe that's just me. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. There's just trees back here. Is there invisible cliffs? Or not invisible, illusory. That's where I fell. Bottomless ledge. One item. Yeah, this doesn't appear like it leads anywhere. What the freak? Okay. Maybe there's something I need to get in the top tower after defeating the Archer Man. Okay. I want to see if I can get them to, like, fall off the ledge. Nope. Their footing is freaking fantastic for big guys on a narrow ledge. Okay. It's tough because I don't know if that tower is just going to give me an item I'm not even going to use, or if there's something similar to the dancer basin that I need to unlock something. I don't remember an unexplored path over there. It just looped around up there and back to her basement. That's just an open tundra full of wolves and big dudes. And then there's a coliseum I saw somewhere that I had no idea where to get to, how to get to. Alright. I guess I just throw myself at that tower and hope I kill the archer dude for once. This kind of reminded me of that, like, It's not the swamp, but it's the area before the swamp that's like wooded. Or it's harder to find like the spots you need to go to in the very open wooded area. Or a very open yet heavily wooded area that you can't see too well in. Nothing missed back here. Then... Where's that dude who just magically knows I'm here? Okay. Yes, follow me, sir. Alright. So now we'll go after the archer again. Probably shouldn't care about those guys anymore. Okay. Had to check something real quick. This seems smarter. How do you get there? Okay. If this is not a key item that unlocks a path, I am not in a good position. Large soul. Captain's ashes, so new stuff. Potentially. And a battle axe I'll never use. Okay. I can't even drop on that loser from here. Huh. Although he can't get to me. Maybe I can be a real asshole to him. Yeah. Ah, I missed. Loser. Okay, I have my vengeance, but that didn't help. So, what do I want to do here? Actually, I should check my key items. Maybe I picked something up and didn't realize it. Divine Tome of Lothric. That one lady will want it. Grave Pyromancy. Quella Pyromancy. Yeah, that's the... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what to do now. Contraption, Tower, Grand Archives, Old Key, Jailbreakers, Eyes of Keeper. Cell lift. Yeah, okay. No items now. So I will go back to the fire link and turn in those ashes. Maybe I need to go back to the very first area, maybe hitting that the snow that dropped off was a problem.
Well met, Ashen One.
Yes, yes, yes. Please be of service. Purchase item. Actually, I should probably just... All items. Anything new that stands out? Not especially.
Ashen 1.
Also, I'd never checked what the Nameless King soul got me on this guy. Crystal Hail. Nameless King. Stormed Curve Sword. It is a dexterity weapon. It's possible to actually use it for me. Let's see. This curved sword imbued with the strength of the Storm Drake, the Nameless King, ally of the ancient dragons, fought beside the Storm Drake in countless battles. When the greatest beast fell, the king claimed his soul, as was custom in the Age of Gods. Huh. Then we have Nameless King. There we go. And this one's a 3-stat. Faith, Dex, Strength. Okay. So, a dragon hunting weapon from the Age of the Gods, the earliest form of the cross spear, serving as both sword and spear. Its owner was the Nameless King and deific hunter of dragons. The sword spear is imbued with lightning, of which he was the heir. Okay, so you conjure bolts. And then this one, following a strong attack to bear, is like a spinning one. I'm kind of surprised they have different cost. You would think since they're both made from the same soul that, or like unique soul, I should say, that they would cost the same to make. So now what do I do? Okay, I gotta find a route to somewhere. I will try the snowfield once more. Maybe if I talk to this guy, something will happen. Oh, I thought you were new.
Quick, go along. Find one for yourself.
Alright, never mind, he's useless. So, I think I first ran up towards that area. Maybe if I stick to the left, I'll find something new. Oh. I was wondering where you were. Dead end. Poison gem. Okay. Yeah, same thing. No. Okay, we need to stop dancing around each other. This doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. That, I guess, counts as a grab, so... I'm hitting the rock. Too much. I'm gonna be an asshole. Okay. If the game is gonna bend the rules against me, I'm gonna bend my rules against it. Oh, I better two-hand. There we go. And this was pointless. This was all pointless. Okay. I mean, that just plateaus. It doesn't go anywhere, though. You're such a bastard. Okay. Never got that item. Might as well die trying to get it. Nothing here. Still. Nothing here. And I guess I'm just gonna fall down this again. Boy. Here it comes. This. Maybe I can destroy this bridge. That possibly gave me a ladder on this side, but not, or not this side, but the other side. And then I go down there. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how to get down there right now. Okay. Well, we can try using the ladder bridge. So we'll do that. The painted world of Aranda. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we will go to the chapel, climb down, and see if that area is less annoying than the other two. I did that out of frustration. Did I screw up? Maybe she comes back if I bonfire. And now we go to the chapel. Hopefully that doesn't screw me out of anything. Okay, she does come back. Does she say anything about me killing her? Nope. Of course not. That would be more dialogue. Okay. All right, we finally have a new area to roam. It is kind of dangerous, though. Does this go somewhere? Nope. Okay. So I hear that. There he is. Let's see, I gotta check something real quick here. Okay, that looks good. I could just shoot him like I did the other guy. I can attack way faster than they can in a bow fight. I cannot shoot as far as they can, though. Okay. That is a weird angle to shoot at me from. Okay. Yep. Okay, well, I found the bonfire. So the new challenge they want to throw at me is jumping down on narrow paths as I get shot at. Okay. Oh, forgot the button. Okay. Forgot. Yep, okay. Forgot to kill him as I dropped. So... Oh god, I just thought about it. This is going to be annoying if I have to do this multiple times and I have to go to the bridge, drop the bridge every single time. I mean, I know they can't leave the bridge broken, but still. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay, he's stuck. That guy's directly above me. Can get over there, maybe? Then we drop here and just, I suppose, hope they have bad aim. This is super dumb. Okay. Where the freak do I go? Okay, we could drop now. I really don't want to do that again. I'm gonna run for the bonfire. It should be somewhere over here. Or wait, down here actually, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, okay. So no more platforming while getting shot. Ah. Okay. I don't remember ever fighting these guys with this weapon. I forget what the... Cool. I'll just do what I did in the swamp and leave them in the dust. Armored bone is useless. Ah. Yeah, I don't care. She can have her temper tantrum all to herself. This looks pretty. How are they going to make me suffer? Okay, so I'm at the base of that Coliseum place, it looks like. Oh. I mean, he takes damage pretty... Doesn't hurt a ton. I just need to heal the fuck up. Okay. If you could all not attack at once, that'd be great. No idea what that roar is about. I'm guessing there's a gimmick or additional phases. Okay, there's the... Ah, I was rushing. That's really weird, though. Like, there's no... I don't know where you put a fog wall for that. Is there not going to be one at all? Forgot to count to death. Okay. When I saw the Coliseum thing, I thought we'd be fighting up there, not at the base of it. We'll do this just for good measure. Oh. Take out the wolves first, then he's less dangerous. This is a very strange boss. Okay. He's out. Why isn't it locking on? Okay, that's something. Alright, the wolf is kind of quick. Alright, all the wolves are down. Still not sure what that does. I hit the dodge. Too late. That move I don't like. I need to get off. Camera sucks on this. Okay. Ugh. He's on one side, then he's on the other side, then he's back to the other side. Maybe I should get away from the Colosseum, get him in a more open area. Oh, I had to leave for a bit, but I see you progressed. Yeah, I finally cut the bridge. Now I gotta defeat this weird ass boss. The wolfies. Which this guy has given me absolutely no problems. I have been slaying him easy. but the big-ass wolf just, like, won't stop moving. And the camera feels weird on him. Alright, I'm gonna try getting in a more open area for when the wolf comes. Okay. Champion's Bones and Valor Heart. No soul. Okay. Okay. I am kind of in the position I was earlier, though. I'll check the items. Let's see. Valor Heart. It's tied on Strength and Dex. Which I suppose I'm not really a Dex character anymore, am I? I am just Strength and Dex. Wait, what do you do? Or what's your lore thing? Weapon once wielded by the champion of the undead match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and a lion shield. The champion fought on without rest until he lost his mind. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed at his side. While in stance, use normal attack to thrust forward with shield up. Oh, that's exactly what happened. I would hit him while he's striking, and then the shield would take the blow. And strong attack to execute a shield bash with a lion's roar. Okay. I guess I was just overthinking how those worked. Onyx Blade, Elfried, the eldest among her sisters, and leader of the Sable Church, bestowed this sword to her knight. Only the sword has a farewell gift, and acceptance signified the knight's resignation from Elfried's service. Elfried Black Flame. Enwreathe the blade with black flame, born of the similarly hued flame that smolders within her. Okay. So... let's see, that's the direction I came from. There's nothing over here. Maybe there's a ladder up there that I overlooked. Nope, absolutely not. Oh right, I'm stuck down here because of the fall. Let's see. Use. Bonfire last rested. What time do we got? Yeah. is almost time. Right, so from lore and like design, the chapel has to have something happen there. I don't know if killing that guy changed anything. I can talk to the girl downstairs and the girl upstairs to figure that out.
Leave us sweeple.
Okay. I'll try the upstairs girl.
Those who aren't kin to fire cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Mother. I wish to paint a picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame. I wish to paint over one day. That's why I must see flame.
Okay, so nothing has changed here.
Leave a sweeple thought of us from thy...
Don't I have something else from that? It's like Champion's Ashes. Do I have to, like, use that, or...? Rubbish. Maybe it's in the key items. Burn at Firelink to unlock undead matches. Hopefully that means progress and not, like some sort of arena mode. Do I have enough to spend? I don't think so.
Very well, then take.
Oh no, I could buy something.
Ashen One.
So, oh, I must have... Oh, no, that always pops up. I should really store some stuff I'm not using, though. How do I... Is that you?
Ashford.
No.
Ashen One.
Ah. Ashen One.
Maybe it is at the bonfire. Organized storage box. Okay, so that That's all those. That's all those. So what about... I can't use most of those arrows. Rings, I might switch around sometimes here and there. Okay, so burn champion's bones. I don't know if this is progression or just like a tournament mode. Okay, so it is a tournament. In which case I don't know where to go again. Okay. So, I guess back to the chapel. Alright. Well, I guess I could always just end it like 5 minutes early, because I don't really feel like searching all over the place, and I don't know if I'll find where I need to go in 5 minutes. So let's see who I can be.